Also on a work trip. Very poor timing. I hope they send me home soon. Three parts milk, 1 part cream, 5 squares of dark chocolate, a little honey.
He looks down at his empty hands, imagining the marks.
You think? Lourdes has a lisp, and Luna, she gets her words backwards sometimes. But I'm sure it will all be fine. Thank you. Yes, good day.
You loom once more over the shrine. You tuck the papers between two. You tuck the papers between two. The faces. The vending machine hums as if it were in prayer. You turn on the wind rustle. The receiver awaits your hand. Someone has scratched Sonido Eloos into the pale pink plastic. The receiver call.
Lovely day. This might seem like a rather odd question, but are you by any chance ill?
That voice, it wafts out to you from some obscure recess in your memory. Not any dream. Carolina's dream of her torturer. A hand roughly wipes away the vomit that coats your face. As it clears, you see the face that was obscured.
Is something the matter? I was just asking if you were terminally ill. Sorry if that caused any offense.
He tucks a strand of dank hair behind his ear. Once seen, it is obvious. He's not just an asset. He's a highly trained. Another conclusion for... You look at your enemy for the... He's known from the beginning. And if you have been spotted, so have your assets. Your mind flips through. It is happening. The pain just hasn't hit yet. What is even within your power to do with it?
Yes? You've been...
He knows, but he does not necessarily know you know. This smallest of advantages you can retain.
Has all this talk of death frightened you? Is that it? Yes?
He tucks. Once seen, highly trained. Another conclusion.
Yes?
He knows.
Ah. You are better informed than we give you credit for, at any rate. Will you now? Be seeing you. Yes? We're already... Yes? And you? Yes?
He tucks it. Once seen, highly trained. Another can.
Yes?
He knows.
As all this talk, I try.
Shatter any.
See you.
Go on, Hirsch.
You're back. Yes.
Wilderness, the facade, a perfect lichen, though time and neglect have taken a toll. The jobless, the prolet, it seems to sink. What to tap? You grip the dirt under you. The name, you cut, you manage to, you stand back.
Did you? Wonderful. Now things will look nice for the Lucian delegate.
You weren't able to.
Can I interest you? Enjoy it?
You loom once more. The face.
Hello.
Despite the large coat, Lusian accent on.
Do you think everyone knows?
Nor the.
Look.
He reaches. Fuck off. The picture shows. He withdraws the photograph from.
Only look, don't touch. He's my only one. I hope they send me home soon. Hello.
Despite large coat.
Do you think everyone knows how to make hot chocolate?
Nor the fact.
Look.
He reaches. Fuck off. The picture shows two pudgy toddlers grinning over the horizon of the man's arm.
Also, I hope they send me home soon. Thank you. Repart.
He looks down at his.
You... Yes.
Lovely. This might...
That voice. It wafts out to you from some Carolina. A hand.
Is something the matter? We're already in it, and I do see. Yes?
He tucked.
Hello.
Despite large coat, loose. Nor the.
Look.
He reaches into an. Fuck off. The picture shows two punch.
Also, I hope they send me home. Thank you. Rip,
He looks down at his.
you. Yes.
Lovely. This might...
That voice. Caroline. Her hands.
Is something the matter? I was just asking if you were terminally ill. Sorry if that caused any offense. And you, I hope you also find what you're looking for.
Leaning against a statue with. Radiant is a support asset, not a theatre-primed asset. Currently, he's an operational own goal. Motorcycle go fast.
Oh, hey. Here. Listen to this.
He abruptly opens his eyes.
I think you'll dig it. Not, reinventing the wheel or anything, but it's a fucked up sound.
He clicks play. Ambient sounds fill your ears. From somewhere inside the mist of faint background sounds emerges, faintly, a deep voice. Its timbre distinctive even as its words are unintelligible.
Nunca and had not before.
No, see. It's not mixed right, but for a live demo,
Though still quieter than the soft noises surrounding it, you focus on the voice.
Apparently, related by blood to him, era el Domingo Encalada.
My ancestors, they... and follow the far. All factory cased.
Fully operational, your asset has granted you newfound surveillance capabilities, and you have no idea when he even set the bugs.
Sometimes I wonder whether we moved away from simple bloodline heredity. Of course, viciado, and yet, perhaps Airy thought patterns that make me wonder this. Same fundamental insatisfaction.
Your asset raises a single eyebrow at you. Yes, these are your enemies.
Mention it to Marta. She seems affected. Please. Director General.
Commander. The asset with the airy voice addresses his superior. Tesoro buen dia, the thousand-eyed golem. Yes, metal sting of blood in your nose.
Your point is well taken. Fervor sometimes against us. No matter. Shield.
A crunch of leaves as they begin to walk away from the ambient sounds once again overtake.
When the day is over,
sick sound, isn't it? I thought you'd like it. That's why I recorded it for you. Now, I think you probably need to get going, don't you?
He nods.
Hey, check this out.
Sacrophobe coat. The out-of-towner Kurt told you about.
Yeah, thanks. Look here, though.
A large horned beetle migrates the landscape of tempered glass. Its carapace sparkles deep,
Nice.
well-built, Lusian accent over large coat, strategically positioned beside the phone. He's one of the Lich's guards.
Very cool horns.
For a long moment, the two of you gaze at the beetle as he staggers around his patch of glass. Another beetle emerges onto the slab as you watch. White, dusty, 3 horns in the center of its head. It marches towards the first.
Look, this one comes with purpose. We'll like
He elbows.
20 soul on the white one. What say you? Nice.
The beetles are...
White, dynamite. Come on, guy.
The white beetle maneuvers itself beneath the grain, destabilizing its stance. 3 of its legs wiggle in the air.
Aha! Not so good now, is he? Dynamite driver.
His beetle arms coordinate in determination. His mandibles champ harder than ever.
Look at that. He's actually listening.
The green beetle regains his footing, backs out of the other's grasp, and sends it careening through the air like a little snowball.
Ah, shit. You see him fly? Hope he lands good.
He reaches into his jacket and produces a 20 soul note, which he hands out to you.
Fine. I'll keep it for now. I'm sure I'll see you again.
The beetle raises his head towards you. Behold the compound masses of his eyes. His shape itself is class-conscious. This tiny, shiny man needs no oaths. He was born to the proletariat. A ripple of sunlight melts across the beetle's face as it winks each of its eyes right back at you.
Look at him.
The fascist lacks the eyes to see. Grant the people's champion a cryptonym. With a comradely nod of understanding, your asset launches himself into the man's coat.
Shit. Where'd he go? Sneaky guy.
Triumph, Mirmax. The hopes of the people go with thee.
See you around. Look. Just look. Yeah.
Head bowed, one hand raised and held against the statue in front of her. The woman in the military coat murmurs softly.
Severidad, embriágame de vuestra fuerza, alumbra, y vuestra visión. Yes?
On the statue, a smear of fresh blood from her hand. Open cut on dirty stone.
It's nothing. I cut myself. Rock sharper than it looks.
Clean diagonal slit. Superficial. Self-inflicted.
Why does this matter to you? My well-being does not answer to your concern.
Most likely a mid-rank weeping eye asset.
Just going to stand there? Or do you intend on making conversation?
A creature in perpetual movement. She quivers in her place, impatient. Maybe a neurodegenerative thing. Someone had to help her get dressed, probably.
It's the only worthwhile location in this city. One problem. You can see the rest of it from this vantage point. I despise coming here. The jail's been governed by the inmates.
An offhand reference to Portofiro's colonial past. A snarl twitches through her features, almost lost in the chorus of ticks and tap-in.
I am paying what is due. Respect. Yes. No. To all of them. Admiral Gutierrez was a great man, but he was only a splinter of the whole. A spark of the Great Fire that was Anonimo. The Leatherback they called him. Warlord of the Southern Ocean. Cacique of the deeper waters. He quelled the uprisings of the archipelago and maintained peace in the island territories for more than 30 years. Gutierrez was an instance. A shining instance. But beyond, behind all the instances, there is something eternal. Something real. The cut is unrelated.
It is not. Nostrils flare, foot taps. Her arms cross and then uncross again. She stares at you, jaw thrust forwards.
I am from one of the liberated territories. I said liberated. St. Olvin. The tenantries.
Same place those old pilots came from. Different reality. For a moment.
The old tenantries were exactly like Portofiro. Content in their own decay. Unambitious. Stagnant. The Imperio Illuminado liberated us from that. What choice did they have? There was a folktale that people used to tell in the tenantries. About when the Agorans tried to... The story goes that the Agorans captured St. Olvin within a day. They were too lazy to be...
Snarky. Begging to be crushed.
Diseased. But now we are cured. The fires of Lucian discipline have healed us. Give thanks. Only if you are on the side of the conquered.
A fanatic's certainty. Forged.
Enough about everything.
She gives you free...
You.
She gives you...
You. The...
The blood on her hand is a desperate attempt to bond with a heritage not her own.
I am one. They made me one. Little whore. I don't have to listen to the words of some Portofiran. A slave racer who understands nothing.
You've hit the vein. Now twist the knife.
Fool. I don't presume to be equal to the heirs of Anonimo. They are obviously superior. That is as it should be.
She recites dutifully, without mistakes, but she is rattled.
I will bleed harder, not faster.
She gives you
I believe this is where I'm supposed to offer you a deal.
the old man sways slightly as he studies you. Far below, the rooftops of Portofino glitter in the morning light. And somewhere beyond them, the shores of La Luz.
Whatever you want. Money, advanced techno secrets, forgiveness.
His words uncertain, his bearing unsteady. Drunk, possibly high. Your counter-offer is this. A bullet to his reactionary skull. An outwardly unremarkable old man, probably in his early 70s. His hands are loose and empty at his sides. Opaque glass coats his eyes. As he attempts to straighten himself, he lists to one side, like a wounded battlecruiser. He could pass for a simple drunk, waiting around for his off-license to open.
I am sure, if that's what you want.
This feels wrong. Inverted.
That's fine. I've got nothing to offer anyway. Nothing, apart from this limp warning. No matter what happens, there will be no parades for your deeds here today.
He pronounces each syllable with agonizing slowness, as though speaking with you demands superhuman levels of focus. Stoic drunk, tourniqueting the slur with sheer concentration. It's not just booze, benzos.
Good. When they eventually make a movie out of all this, you and I will be left on the cutting floor. Better that way, I think. My name is Dante Augustino. My title is Assistant to the Minister of Mass Culture. But really, I'm the Minister's body double. Your purpose is to kill me, and my purpose is to die. I know my lines. Have you memorized yours? Enter es Facundo? It seems no one's going to get what they hoped for today. Sometimes it works out like that. The person in that Amter jail is Facundo Reyes, Minister of Mass Culture for the Imperio Iluminado.
Some primal part of your brain rejects the information like a gag reflex.
You do believe me? Miraculous, isn't it? The way the mind deceives itself. Of course, it also makes this little tete-a-tete somewhat superfluous. What to do about that? Now that's a bold suggestion, my friend. Very creative. Our enemies won't see it coming. Dumb hand, unquestioning of its purpose. Okay, we'll work with it. Before we get to the action, there's just one thing I've been wondering. Where does the Weeping Eye find killers both disposable and professional?
His mouth opens, but then closes again.
But then, who is it you think you are with? Mysterious. But too stupid, I think. Still doesn't explain who trained you. I assume they didn't pick you up off the street. Neither will you, from the sound of it. Okie dokie then. Oh, sure, absolutely. I've established that my role is to die. But what about you?
Your gun suddenly feels heavy. It's hardly news. The opera did not drag you back into the field to live a long and productive life.
And what about
Yana, Caroline, Ram.
a word of advice?
Somehow the gun...
You.
She gives you...
I believe...
The old man is somewhere beyond...
Whatever.
His words on... Your counter-offer is this. And outwardly, as he attempts to... He could pass for a simple drunk, waiting around for his off-license to open.
I am sure
This feels wrong.
that's fine. Nothing. No matter what happens, there will be no parades for you.
He pronounces it stoic drunk. It's not just booze.
Good. My name is... Your purpose is to kill me. And my purpose is to die. I know my lines. Have you memorized yours?
Somehow the gunshot takes even you by surprise. Milk filled. A rustling sound, like a bag of dry leaves. A sudden loneliness descends upon the shrine as you contemplate the corpse strewn on the stone.
I believe...
The old man is somewhere
Whatever.
his words on your counter-offer is, and outwardly, as he attempts to... It could pass for a simple...
I am sure.
This feels wrong. Inverted.
That's fine. Nothing. Apart from this limp warning. No matter what happens, there will be no parades for your deeds here today.
He pronounces each syllable with agonizing slowness, as though speaking with you demands superhuman levels of focus. Stoic drunk, tourniquet in the slur. It's not just booze, benzos.
Good. My name is Dante Augustino. My title is Your purpose is to kill me, and my purpose is to die. I know my lines. Enter as fuck. It seems the person is...
Some primal part of your brain rejects the information like a gag reflex.
I believe...
The old man is somewhere
Whatever.
his words are your counter-offer is and outwardly, as he attempts to... It could pass for a simple drunk. Wait,
I am sure.
this feels wrong.
That's fine. Nothing. No matter.
He pronounced stoic. It's not just booze, benzo.
Good. My name is... Your purpose is to kill me. And the art of dying is a lot trickier than people realize. It's you who's lying to yourself. Are you nervous?
Somehow the gunshot takes even you by surprise. Milk fills the glass of his eye. A rustling sound, like a bag of dry leaves. A sudden loneliness descends upon the shrine as you contemplate the corpse strewn on the stone. The scaffolding groans and clangs around you. The wind whispers in the bushes. Just fuck his body off the cliff. Let the boars have him. The body rolls easily before your push, rigid and light as though merely an exoskeleton. Silence. The cliff face is too steep to see where the body falls, and nothing comes up from the chasm but a whisper of fabric. Some paint flecks of blood at the feet of the deathless heroes of techno-fascism are the only signs left of what did, or maybe did not just happen.
Dull the blade and unsteady the hand. The Great Cascade makes her appearance at last.
Before you, a heavy-set form flanked by two minions. His eyes are scattered into the insectoid ovals of his six-lens spectacles. His voice a 10-ton weight. Here we go. Actual boss con.
And you're the operant called Cascade. Nice to be on the same page. Now, let's catch up with your friends.
His voice, the tonality, like a shadow creeping up the wall of a memory. The past again, this time worse. Down the hill, your squad mates are being hustled onto the waiting tram amidst a small group of passengers. Hair curtained with fear, or maybe rage that an easy gait, a smile just for himself. One last look at the view before he's ducked out of nowhere to be seen. There they go. Constitutes the FUD, FUD, FUD. The secret police of your heart are kicking down doors again. Before you can move, a presence at your back, rough hands across your body.
Dull the blade and unsteady the hand.
Before you, a heavy... His voice a 10-ton... Here we go. Actual boss...
And you're...
His voice. The past again. Down the hill, your squad mates... Nowhere to be... Hair with fear. An easy... There they go. Constitutes the FUD, FUD, FUD. The secret police of your heart are kicking down doors again.
The airport.
You have been uncovered, maybe from the very beginning. All of this has come to zero.
There's an unlisted flight ready to take us to Cicatriz Frontera.
The composed man moves quickly, rough hands across your body. You can hear phlegm in the back of his throat as he disarms you. Declawed prey.
Exeunt. Curtain down. Look, the audience have already made for the exits.
He takes one last glance around, then turns to his minions.
Come on then, if we miss this tram, it'll be an hour before the next one.
Perhaps someone should go down and check on Boris and Irina.
They'll be all right. Irina didn't seem any more agitated than usual.
Meanwhile, the head of the Weeping Eye has been watching you. You see your face reflected back 6 times in his sextuple lenses.
There's something I've been meaning to ask, Operant. How did you earn your name? Was it just assigned to you at random? Or was it chosen with purpose? And yet, when humans try to make something arbitrary, they always end up affixing some subconscious meaning to it.
Assignment compromised. Rating catastrophic. The day is lost. Time. You need time. Keep them engaged. Keep your eyes open. Every moment you breathe is a victory. You. She gives you... The old man is somewhere
Whatever.
His words are... Your counter-offer is this. An outward... As he attempts to... He could pass...
I am sure.
This feels wrong.
That's... Nothing. No matter.
He pronounced... Stoic drink. It's not just booze. Benzo.
Good. When they eventually make a movie out of all this, you and I will be left on the cutting floor. Better that way, I think. My name is Dante August. Your purpose is to kill me, and my purpose is to die. I know my lines. Have you memorized yours? The art of dying is a lot... It's you. Are you nervous?
Somehow the milk fell. A rustling, a sudden loneliness, the scaffold. Just fuck his body off the cliff. Let the balls have him. The body rolls, silence. Some paint flecks of blood at the feet of the death.
dull the blade and
Before you, a heavy-set form flanked by 2 minions. His voice a 10. Here we go. Actual boss.
And you're the...
His voice. The path again. Down the hill. Her with fear. And he... Nowhere. There they go. Constitute... Thud thud.
The airport.
You have been uncovered. Maybe from the very beginning. All of this has come to zero.
There's an unlisted...
The composed... You can hear... Declawed.
Excellent.
He takes...
Come on then, if we miss...
Perhaps someone should go down and check on Boris and Irina.
They'll be...
Meanwhile,
There's something... Was it just assigned to... And yet,
assignment time.
I only ask because there is one thing that's been bothering... My name. More precisely, that name the Opera has seen fit to bestow on me. A tourist? Fine. And how did you find the shrine to our deathless heroes? I wouldn't call it a must-see attraction, personally. If it weren't for my current obligations, I would keep myself very far from it.
She was much more polite before. You could have a conversation with her.
The man pulls at his collar, uncomfortable. The veins on his neck bulge. Blood drips from his ear.
A very, very small room. And in that room, a very small desk. And on that desk, a new script. You feature heavily.
He glances out the window. The city-state of Portofino blurs somewhere beneath you. Its people blur with it. Some look up as the oldest aero tramline in the city shudders high above them. A bird without wings.
And that brings us at last to your role. The doomed opera assassin.
The only thing to hand is intimidation. They know you, but they don't know what you're capable of. Unsteady them. Zero yourself out as soon as possible. You are high up. Defenestration is viable. Lie. Draw it out. Time is not yet your enemy. The tram today is only lightly occupied. A shot girl nods her head, aware of nothing. Lost in the same rock and roll dream she slips into every morning. He watches, like his father taught him to do. A trick to keep him occupied, on the lookout for sinister body. Something unnatural about the Lusian man with the funny glasses. He can't say. He's only 14. She looks very sad, he thinks, like she has a lot on her mind. He noticed someone like that when he boarded. He can't see him.
These aero trams all smell like shit. Am I the only one who notices? We must not be talking about the same city. The day of reunion can't come soon enough.
At the word reunion, a number of necks stiffen. A man in a bucket hat casts a hateful look over his shoulder.
My girls, how dare you?
This is no good. You're going to have to keep better track of your lies. It's time to commit to what you are. The perfidious opera assassin. Murderer of our Minister of Mass Culture.
As he looks at you evenly, his eyelid begins to twitch. The Imperialists are shaping new realities while you sit and do nothing.
What a tragedy. That poor Facundo relied on us for... Massive fucko on our part. Deranged figments of a mind corroded by post-historical materialism.
The mind plays strange tricks on the dying. She may have no memory of what she's done.
Then let's return to reality. Your Grand Lich, our Minister for Mass Culture, was just shot by a perfidious opera assassin. That would be you.
Dread. Real.
Whatever you may be feeling now, take heart in this. You played your role very adequately. The rest of your fanatical kill squad? They'll of course have their turn on stage. You told us all about them in your signed confession. That's no problem. The relevant documents are all prepared and waiting for you. When the time comes, you'll only have to read the lines as written.
Here it is, laid out. The logic of behind the man's gaze. The world turns against you. Fight, kill, live.
In a few hours, we'll be in Cicatriz Frontera. There will be state media and propagandists from across the Imperio Iluminado. They'll expect another convincing performance from you. Max will make sure you're camera ready.
The composed man nods and gives you a sad smile. This prick still has our gun. When the moment...
Your show...
What about your friends? Do you not owe them for everything they've given and are about to give for you? The cable groans overhead. A pensioner in a tracksuit coughs into his elbow. Further back, a trim young woman laughs, hanging on her friend's arm. The shop girl wearing headphones has closed her eyes. She must take this tram all the time. The young watcher averts his eyes, but his posture betrays his attention. He knows there's something up with the mysterious party of foreigners, and he's trying to work out what. His eyes go wide. His cheeks flush pink as he turns back to his mother. Busted in theatre. Wait, there, at the far end of the carriage. A familiar face, watching you with that impassive stare that teenage girls are the natural masters of. Your controller was right. Yana has eluded the weeping eyes gaze. To them, she's simply a teenage delinquent, skipping class for the day. Gang. Gang.
Go ahead. It's good to make sure you've got your backstory down. You're right. I want nothing to do with the developed world and its degenerates. Anonymous imprints were meant to transcend the cesspool of the now, not go dipping our cocks in it. But Facundo has his own ideas. Cultural victory. Pop music, space concerts. Ugh.
Something about the way he says the name, Facundo. He's taken aback for a sliver of an instant. Point to the opera.
You misunderstand. In another world, Facundo and I might have... But there was something in him. A sign of psychogenetic drift. We both knew it would always come to this.
There are times, even now, when he wonders whether the drift is actually within him. A secret tide pulling him even further from himself.
Facundo knows as well as I do that it's the role that matters, not so much the body that fills it. Whether Facundo himself yet lives is no matter. The role of the Lich is dead. I'm sure your controllers will take a similar view. That's good. They like lines like that during your interrogation. Yes, 91, wasn't it?
I remember her very well. The Hayato girl. Carolina, wasn't it? She's downstairs now.
Twice unlucky, it seems.
I figured she'd be out of league play for good after what happened in 91. I'm honestly surprised you brought her. Very...
91. I'd just gotten married. Tempo.
The bootlegger. He's been known to us for many years. An associate of Facundo's, as it happens.
You'd have to ask Irina and Max. They handled that one. Downstairs.
The Carabinero, of course. We hoped we could turn him for a while. Eventually, we delivered him over to the Azuris.
Unintelligible sodomitic swine. Azuris. If memory serves, apart from the Carabinero, there was very little interesting about your friends. I ordered them set loose. Everything I do has a dozen reasons. I could pick one out for you, but it would be arbitrary and unsatisfying by its nature. It was a Jubilee Day. My mind must have been in a forgiving cast.
You have a very forgiving nature. Not a lot of people know that.
I'd say my judgment's proven prescient. Without your friends, would you even be here?
Ultimate gang move. Set 'em free.
Your friends are you, each a separate limb of the whole.
You have miscast your company. You are all amateurs, unfit for your roles, and for this stage.
What an offer. Tell me, if our situations were reversed, would you take it? Then you're a liar or an idiot, possibly both. You and your friends embarked on this together. You will see it through together.
Fate and fascists have decreed. The gang stays gang. In spite of your pleas, relief floods your heart. The head of the Weeping Eye looks at you for a long moment. He reaches into his coat.
Right. Now that the formal part is out of the way, let's get...
He thuds something heavy on the table in front of you. A deck.
Here. You sure?
We still have a ways until we reach Centro. Let's get to know each other a little.
To your left and right, his goons about their eyes.
Entreaty.
Ancient Lusian game of divination. You turn the fascist suit. Do it. Stall. Draw this out.
You are the focus. Nothing else is necessary. I will play the ogre, the star's chosen mouth.
His upper lip inclines to the right as he speaks. His canine is chipped.
You'll be the querent. This first card will help us see what you're...
He turns the top card and lays it between you. It shows the rippled...
The ocean. A body. Constant. Changing. Unrelenting. And full of death. You believe that a thing cannot exist which has no body. Disregard for a material does not unmake it. Please, there's nothing sadder than self-deception.
He takes the card away, then lays...
Second, for what you have made of your life, choose one only. Because you cannot have two lives, one truth must remain hidden. You may choose which. Instinct is not blind.
You turn the card over to reveal a doorway. Open, allowing insufficient light into the darkness beyond.
They're ruins. There is an unknown unknown. You see so little that you cannot even fathom its absence. If you could, it would crush you.
Crushed, like operant marble, who was ejected from a Mercian submarine and rapidly pulped by the sheer weight of the black, icy water above.
On the contrary, you've missed something awful. The attitude of a miner's soul.
He shuffles his deck and places 3 more cards carefully.
Third, for your now.
You lay the card. It shows a magic lantern projecting a greyhound in various stages of a sprint. Its title is upside down.
The track, its reversed configuration suggests you've disappointed your authorities. Your controller, no doubt. The delusions of absolute mediocrity, another symptom of your so-called classless society? Or is it a feature? Something to ponder in the small room that waits for you?
He puts your card now. Offense. Turn the table.
Final. When all else burns away, this remains. No. We don't need the cards to see that.
You turn the card to reveal an open latch, a dark hole in the floor. 2 mammalian eyes peer outwards.
The oubliette. Interesting.
He raises a hand to the guard at his side, hesitates, lays it back on the table.
Empty spaces, awake and watching. Hidden companionship. You have another friend. Don't lie to me. Not now.
The composed man's curiosity or apprehension overcomes his reverence. Your eyes meet. He looks away. With a caress, the head of the weeping eye places the last...
There are developments that even the cards can't fully foretell. A swerve in time's road, a crack in the edifice. Even now, the dice dangle in mid-air, containing 36 possible futures within. In some of them you'll attain the forgiveness you've...
Movement at your peripheral vision. A final board tilt in your favor. One last roll.
Fucking quiet in here. Any requests?
A few passengers turn their heads and look away again. The man by the window spares her a disinterested glance.
Song would be nice. Something to go with the view.
We are well equipped with silence.
You feel Yana's eyes on your back, her hand over the jukebox. The air in the tram is stifling, charged, near flammable. Your fate is preordained and preloaded. All that's left to do is cue the exit music. But the enemy has your gun. You'll have to reclaim it if you choose that route. Reappropriation of Imperial-controlled property. Not a problem. Your squad is shoulder to shoulder with 2 weeping eye goons, under their watch. Deciding who to take out first. Waiting for you to drop the flag.
I'm just gonna hit something at random.
good municipal beats.
Music for playing on trams. What else could it mean?
Well, what is particular to the tram about it? Are there separate versions for the train, the airplane?
Of course there are. Show the machines.
I'd like to see if we can detect any tram particularities to the composition.
Whatever. Have fun then.
She jabs a finger into the play button. Speakers above you rattle to life.
Vacuous. It evokes nothing.
Yana watches you, foot tapping on and off the beat. You feel all her focus on you, the point of a knife. You're surrounded, outnumbered, unarmed. You never liked the odds in your favor anyway. Take 'em with you. Take the city with you. Anything but cowed retreat. Not this time. The man by the window has confiscated it beneath his coat. Recover it, or die trying. And then when you do get it back from him, or you shoot him, or take an opportunity to hit the golem. They are on the brink of understanding her role in this, but she hasn't been caught yet. One gun against 3 is certain death. 2 against 3 is a fighting chance. You need your gun. Too late to worry whether we'll live or die. Don't go out alone. Go out with our friends. You weigh up both your targets. Synchronized fire, a bullet through each skull. Take 'em down, look sick doing it. But first, the gang needs gun. Lost in the song, your sudden movement takes him by surprise. Your hand finds your gun drawn to it. His hand finds your wrist. The man begins to choke, hands slack on the holster. Veins bulge and wriggle over his face. Carolina's curse.
Canopus.
You're seconds away from getting shot.
Ursh, get it together!
2 bullets, 2 skulls. You wrench your weapon free and spin on your heel. The bullet cracks into your enemy's chest. Right in the photographs he keeps beside his heart. In front of you, a face disintegrates as Yana's bullet finds its mark. Shards of skull spatter onto your neck. Itchy.
No, not like this!
Tesoro Buendia levels a heavy pistol at you, point blank. A surprisingly fluid, graceful movement. His bullet whips through the flesh of your arm. Pain like searing light. You remember this, the first bullet, Landau. Friends counting on you then too.
You have stumbled into this by accident. I created this. I will not allow this end.
The enemy is trying to provoke you. Stall in. Kill. You've heard shouting, gunshots. Impossible to tell what's becoming of them. Your friends are fighting for their lives. Trust them to the angels for now. Do it fast. He still has a gun. His lips are parted. You glimpse his tongue. The photograph of you and your crew flashes against your mind. A bullet 5 years in the making.
Ends this cunt. Cascade or nothing.
Surprising, yet inevitable.
You did it.
We're with you, H.
The crew is forever.
Wish I was here to witness it.
The gun leaps in your hand. Bullet smashes glass, collides with eye, mashing it against the inside of his socket. 7 figures loom over him as he dies, unable to lift his head and meet their faces. Gunshots beneath you, fury and shorn metal. Your partner looks to you as bullets pierce the floor around your feet.
Hirsch, I can't. Can't!
She staggers, hand clamped to chest. A last desperate glance as your friend stumbles away from you. Another gunshot from below. Kill shot. Finality. Carolina shudders, folds in two. Her body joins the others on the floor. Assets left to fend for themselves.
Gloria, a los caídos.
She spits on Carolina's yellow coat and looks up, trying to catch a glimpse through the bullet holes.
Be over. Be over now.
Hands gripped around Ramses' throat, all animal impulse, on the deaf ground.
Kill! Try harder, fascist prick.
Go! Upstairs, the commander.
You're alone, fighting and dying alone. The enemy charges towards you, stained in your friend's blood. Badly, shot in the chest from what you could see. Anything vital and she'll be dead in minutes. Carolina, shot and left for dead. Ramses, fighting for his life. The weeping eye has hands around his throat, forcing him to his knees. He's losing. Only if you can do it from here. You have moments before the weeping eye is upon you. What's one more? We can take him. You have Ramses' death whistle. It can mimic any scream. What noise of terror can rally your kin? The world crashes back in. Time for last illusion. Who means more to you? one you can see. She won't last long without you. You turn from the crazed woman and sprint to your fallen ally. Bullets flit past you.
You're already dead, coward.
The balcony is cramped and awkward. You take what cover you can find as bullets splinter around you.
Hirsch. I'm fucked up.
I believe...
The old man's is somewhere beyond.
Whatever.
His words are your counter-offer is, and outwardly, as he attempts to... He could pass.
I am sure.
This feels wrong.
That's fine. Nothing. No matter.
He pronounced stoic. It's not.
I'm a prof... My name is... Your purpose is to... The art of dying. It's you. Are you nervous?
Somehow the gun milk fills the... A rustling sound. A sudden loneliness descends upon the scaffolding. Just fuck his body off the cliff. Let them... The body rolls in silence. Some paint flecks of blood at the feet of...
Words taught. The signal. A great.
No more dis.
You still live. Everything. In the.
Overthrow.
Across. Now, a quarter of human. By years. As a result. In. It's 90s. For years.
Dull the blade and unsteady.
Before you, his voice. Here we go. Actual.
And your...
His voice. The past, the down the hill. With fear. No, an easy. There they go. Constitute. Fud fud.
The airport.
You have been uncovered. Maybe from the very beginning.
There's an
The composed. You can hear. Declaw.
Exia.
He takes.
Come on then, if...
Perhaps someone should go down and check on Boris and Irina.
They'll be all...
Meanwhile,
There's some... Was it just assigned? And yet...
assignment. Time.
I only ask because there is one thing that's been bothering me. My name. A good name has to suit the role, don't you think? The Grand Lich. A tourist? Fine. I wouldn't if it were...
She was much more polite before. You could have a conversation with her.
The man pulled. The veins on his neck bulge. Blood drips from his ear.
A very, very small room. And in that...
He glanced. It's people blow.
And that...
The only thing that... Zero yourself. Lie. Draw it out. The tran. A shotgun. You watch it. Something on. He can't say. She looks very sad. He noticed someone like...
These aerotrams all smell like We must...
At the word reunion, a number of neck...
My girls.
This is no...
As he looks at you, the Imperial...
What a... massive fucko on our part. Deranged...
The mine.
Then let's...
Dread.
Whatever you may be feeling now, take heart in this. The rest of your fanatical kill squad? They'll of course have their turn on stage. That's...
Here it is. Behind the man. Fire.
In a few... They'll
The compose... This prick.
Your show...
What about your friends? Do you not... Beneath your feet? A few meters... Wait. A familiar... Your controller was... Gang. Gang.
Go ahead. You're right. But fuck...
Something about the way he says the name. Facundo. He's taken a point to the opera.
You misunderstood.
There are times, even now, when he wonders whether the drift is actually within him.
Facundo, I'm sure your controllers will take a similar view. That's good. Yes.
I remember.
Twice unlucky, it seemed.
I figured.
Tempo.
The bootlegger. He's been known to us for many years. An associate of
You'd have to ask Irina and...
The Carib.
Unintelligible. If memory serves, apart from the Carib, everything I do has a dozen reasons. I could pick one out for you, but it would be... It was a
You have a...
I'd say my judgment's proven prescient. Without your friends, would you even be here?
Oh, Emma gang.
Your friends are...
You have miscast your company. You are all amateurs. Unfit.
What an offer. Tell me. Then you're a liar or an idiot. You and your friends embarked on this together. you will see it through together.
Fate and fascists have decreed, in spite of your pleas. The head of the...
Right.
He fights
Here.
We still
to your left and right is good.
entry.
Ancient Lucian. Turn the fascist. Do it. Stall. Draw this out.
You. I will.
His upper living.
You'll be the
He
the ocean. You be grateful.
He takes the...
Second, for what you have made of it.
You turn the...
Their ruin.
Crushed. Like operant marble.
On the contrary, you've missed something. The attitude.
He shuffled.
Third,
You lay the...
the track. Its reversed configuration. The delusion.
He puts you... Now.
Final, when all else. No.
You turn...
The oubli.
He raises...
Empty spaces. Awake. Don't lie.
The composed... With a...
There are developed in some of.
Movement at your... A final board. One last...
Fucking quiet in here. Any requests?
A few past... The man by the window.
Song would be nice. Something to go with the...
We are well.
You feel your... The air in the tram is stifling, charged, near flammable. Your fate is preordained and preloaded. All that's left to do is cue the exit music. But the enemy will have to reappropriate. But the enemy will have to reappropriation. Your squad deciding who, waiting for you to drop.
I'm just gonna hit something at random.
Good newness.
Music for...
Well...
Of course there are.
I'd like to...
whatever.
She jabs a finger into the play button. Speakers.
Vacuum.
Yana watch. You feel all her focus on you. The point of a knife. You're surrounded. You never lie. Take them with you. Take the man. Recover it. And then they're on the... One gun against... Too late to... You weigh up both your targets. Synchronized fire. A bullet through each skull. Take them down. Lost in the sun. The man be Carolina's.
Colonel.
Your seconds of...
Urge, get it!
2 bullets. You wrench your weapon free and spin on your heel. Right in the in front of Itchy.
No!
To Sora, a surprising... His bullet with pain, like you remembered it.
You have stumbled into this by accident. I created this.
The enemy has tried. Stall in. Kill. You've heard shout. Your friends. Trust them to the angels for now. Do it fast. His lips are... The photograph of you and your crew flashes against your mind.
Perhaps someone should go down and check on Boris and Irina.
They'll...
Meanwhile,
There's some... Was it just a sign? And yet,
assignment time.
I only ask because there is one thing that might... A good name has to suit the role, don't you? A tourist? Fine. I wouldn't if it weren't.
She was...
The man, the veins on his neck bulge.
A very... And in the...
He glances, its people blur.
And that...
The only thing to zero yourself. Lie. Draw it out. The tram, a shotgun. He watches. Something unnatural. He can't say. She looks very... He noticed someone
These aero trams all... We must...
at the work.
My girls.
This is...
As he looks at you, the Imperial.
What a massive fucko on our part. Deranged.
The mind plays strange tricks on the dying.
Then let's return.
Dread.
Whatever you may be feeling now, the rest of your fanatical kill squad, they'll of course have... That's...
Here it is. Behind the man. Fire.
In a few... They'll
The compose. This prick.
Your show...
What about your friends? Beneath your feet. A few meters away. A familiar. Your controller was gang. Gang.
Go ahead. You're right. But fuck...
Something about the way he says. He's taken a point to the opera.
You misunderstand.
There are times, even now, when he wonders whether the drift.
Fuck... I'm... Yes, it's been grand. Sadly, Yes.
I remember...
Twice unlucky. It's...
I figured...
91. Tim,
The bootlegger. He's been known to us.
you'd have to...
The car...
Unintelligent. If memory serves, everything I do has a dozen reasons. It was...
You have...
I'd say my judgment.
Oh,
Your friend...
you have miscast your company. You
What? Then you're... You are...
fate in spite of your... The head of the...
Right.
He fights
Here.
We still...
to your left and right. His goons about
I will...
his upper living.
You'll be the...
He turns.
The ocean. A body. You believe that a thing cannot... Please.
He takes.
Second, for what you have made of it.
You turn the
They're ruined.
crushed like operant marble. Who was ejected.
On... No.
He shuffled.
Third,
You lay the.
the track. The delusion.
He puts you. Now.
Final. What? No.
You turn.
The oobl...
He raises
Empty Don't...
the composed with a current.
There are... In some of...
Movement at you. A final ball. One last.
Fucking.
A few passes. The man by the window.
Song.
We are...
You feel the air in the tram is stifling, charged, near flammable. Your fate is preordained, but the enemy will have to reappropriation. You're deciding who, waiting for you to.
I'm just gonna hit something at random.
Good newness.
Music for
Where?
Of course there are.
I'd like to...
whatever.
She jabs a speaker.
That...
Yana, you feel all her focus on you. The point of a knife. You're surrounded. You never take them with you. The man recover it. And then when they're on the one gun again. Too late to... You weigh up both your targets. Synchronized fight. Lost in the song, your sudden movement takes him by surprise. Your hand finds your gun. The man begins to Caroline.
Canopus.
You're seconds away from getting shot.
Hirsch, get it together!
2 bullets, 2 skulls. You wrench right in front. Itchy.
No!
Tesoro is surprisingly fluid. His bullet whips pain like searing lye. You remember this, the first bullet, Landau. Friends counting on you then too.
You have stumbled into this by accident.
The enemy is stalling. You've heard shout. Your friends. Trust them to the end. Do it fast. His lips. The photograph of you and your crew flashes against your mind. Bullet.
Ends the surprise.
You?
We're with you, H.
The crew is forever.
We shall.
The gun. Bullet smashes glass. 7 figures. Gunshots, but your partner look.
Hirsch,
She stands. A last death. Another. Kill shot. Carolina shudders. Folds in 2. Assets left to fend for themselves.
Gloria, Alok.
She spits on Carolina's yellow coat and looks up, trying to catch a glimpse through the bullet hole. Hand.
Kill.
Try hard. Go! Upstairs, the commander!
You're alone. Badly. Anything vital in... Carolina, shot and left for dead. Ramsey. The weeping eye. He's... Only if you can do it from... What's one more? You have Ramses's death whistle. It can... The world... Time for last. Who means more to you?
Perhaps someone should go down and check on Boris and Irina.
They'll be...
Meanwhile,
There's... What? And yet when...
assignment... Time. You need time.
I only ask my name. A tourist? Fine. I wouldn't... If it...
She was...
The man... The veins on his neck.
A very... And in that...
He glances... It's people blood.
And that...
The only thing to... Zero your... Lie. Draw it out. The tram... A shotgun... You watch... Something on... He can't say. He's only... She looks very... He noticed someone...
These aerotron... We must...
At the work...
Perhaps someone should go down and check on Boris and Irina.
They'll be alright.
Meanwhile, the head of the Weeping Eye has been watching you. You see your face reflected back 6 times in his sextuple lenses.
There's... And yet...
Assignment... Time.
I only ask because... My name... Let's not pretend there was any... If it were...
She was...
The man put the veins on his neck.
A very... And in...
He glanced. It's people blood.
And that...
The only thing to... Zero yourself. Lie. Draw it out. The trend. A shotgun. You watch it. Something... He can't say. She looks very... He noticed some...
These aerotrams all... We must...
At the word reunion.
My girls.
This is...
As he looks at you, the Imperial...
What a... Massive fucko on our part. Deranged?
The mind.
Then let's...
Dread.
Whatever you may be feeling, the rest of your fanatical kill... That's not...
Here it is. Behind the man. Fire.
In a few... They'll...
The compose... This prick.
Your show...
What about your friends? Beneath your feet. A few meters. Wait. A familiar... Your controller was... Gang.
Go ahead. You're right. But fuck...
Something about the way he says the name. He's taking... Point to the opera.
You misunderstood.
Every time.
I suppose we would have...
I would have liked a little more direction.
Lucky for me, the opera seems to have reached the same conclusion via different means. Only that Facundo was fond of those bottom feeders. I hope that Yes.
I didn't...
Twice unlucky.
I think...
91. Jim.
The bootlegger. He's been known to us for many years.
You'd have to...
The character...
Unintelligent. If memory serves, everything I do has a dozen reasons. It was...
You have it.
I'd say my judgments...
Oh, Emma.
Your friends are...
You have miscast your company. You...
What an offer. Tell me. I wouldn't either. You and your friends embarked on this together. You will...
Fate and... In spite of your... The head of the Weeping Eye.
Right.
He fought so...
Here.
We still...
To your left and right. His goons about...
I will.
His upper lip.
You'll be
He turns.
the ocean, a body. Please.
He takes the.
Second, for what you have made of your life.
You turn.
They're ruined.
Crushed. Like.
Oh, no.
He shuffles.
Third,
You lay the.
the track. The
He puts. Now.
final. No.
You turn.
The Uber.
He raises
Empty spaces. Don't.
the with a correct.
There are in some of
Movement at your. A final board. One love.
Fucking.
A few.
we are.
You feel your. The air in the tram is stifling, charged, near. Your fate is preordained, but the air will have to reappropriation. You're deciding who, waiting for you to.
I'm just gonna hit something at random.
Good news.
Music for
Well,
Of course there are.
I'd like to.
whatever.
She jabs her finger. Speaker.
That.
Yana, you feel all her focus on you. The point of a knife. You're surrounded. You never lie. Take 'em. The man. Recover it. And then when you. They run. One gun. Too late to. You weigh up both your targets. Sync. Lost in. The man. Carolina's.
Colonel.
Your second. Too good. You wrench your. Right in the photo. In front of you. Itchy.
No!
To Sora, a surprising. His bullet with pain. You remember that.
You have stumbled into this by accident. I create.
The enemy is stalling. You've heard your friends. Trust them to the aim. Do it. You've heard shout. Your friends. Trust them to the angel. His lips. The photograph of you and your crew flashes against your mind.
Perhaps someone should go down and check on Boris and Irina.
Meanwhile,
There's some. Was it just assigned to? And yet,
assignment time.
I only ask. A good name has to suit the role. Let's not. If it were.
She was.
The man pulled the veins on it.
Of course.
He glanced. Its people blur.
And that.
The only thing to zero your lie. Draw it. The tram. A shotgun. You watch it. Something on. You can't say. She looks very. He noticed some.
These aero trams. We must.
At the word reunion.
My God.
This is.
As he looks at you. The Imperial.
What a. Please, operant, explain the joke. You'll find it.
Dread. Realize.
Whatever you may be feeling, the rest of your fanatical kills. That's.
Here it is. Behind the man. Fire.
In a few. They'll
The compose. This prick.
Your show.
What about your friends? Do you not owe beneath your feet? A few meters. Wait. A familiar. Your controller was gang.
Go ahead. It's good. You're right. But Facundo...
Something about the way he says the name. Facundo. He's taken a point to the up.
You misunderstood.
They're retired.
I suppose we...
I would have...
Lucky for me, the opera seems to have reached this. Only that Facundo was fond of those bottom feeders. Culture addicts. I hope that kid... Yes.
I didn't...
Twice and...
I think...
91. Jim,
The bootleg.
you'd have to ask...
the character...
Unintelligible. If memory... Everything I do has a... It was a...
You have...
I'd say my...
Oh, Emma,
Your friends are...
you have miscast your company. You were all
What an offer. Tell me. I would... You...
fate, and in spite of you, the head of the wheel,
Right.
he fought
Here.
We still...
to your left and right,
I will...
his upper lip, and
You'll be the...
he turns,
The ocean. You believe that... Please.
he takes,
Second, for what you have made of your life.
you
They're ruined.
crushed, like a,
Oh, no.
he shuffled,
Third,
you lay
the track. It's reverse. The delusion.
he put, now,
Final. No.
you turn,
The oubli.
you raise
Empty spaces. Don't.
the with a,
There are... In some...
movement, a final ball, one lap,
Fucking
a few, then
So...
We're...
you feel the air in the tram is stifling, charged, near flammable. Good newness.
music.
Well...
Of course that.
I'd like...
Whatever.
She jabs her finger. Speakers.
that...
Yana, you feel all her focus on you. The point of a knife. You'll surround. You never lie. Take 'em with the man. Recover it. And then when you do, they're on one gun and too late to... You weigh up both your targets. Synchron. Lost. The map. Caroline.
Good.
Your sec. Two but. You wrenched right in the in front. Itchy.
No!
To saw it. A surprising. His bullet with pain. You remember that.
You have stumbled into this by accident. I created...
The enemy is stalling. Kill. You've heard your friends. Trust them to the aim. Do it fast. His lips. The photograph of you and your crew flashes against your mind. A bullet.
And...
You?
We're...
The the gun. Bullet. 7. Gunshot. Your part. She stands. Last, another. Kill shot. Assets.
Gloria.
She's. Hand.
Kid.
Go! Upstairs, the commander!
You're alone. Badly. Anything vital. Caroline. Ram. The Weeping Eye. He's losing. Only if you... What's one more? We can take him. You have Ramses's death whistle. It can mimic any scream. The world. Time for love. Who means more to you? Help the one you could... You turn from...
You're already dead.
The balconies.
Hirsch. I'm fucked up.
Okay, bad, yes, but no. The voice of the opera's head traumatist barks in your mind. Push harder than you think you should. Force the clot.
Ah, mother conter.
The red hole. Next, you have too much air inside the lung and it'll collapse. Something sticking. There. The circulus. The translucent.
Did you just... Fuck does that say? Thanks, Hirsch. Now I get to take another bullet.
Gunfire crashes around. Into the breach now, operant. Steady hand.
No, but I can call her a cunt.
Shards rain over you as you tense and the sound of the reloaded, trying to bait you out.
Hirsch.
She is bleeding. For us. For you. The world is stained before you. The city rises to greet you, a smoking mass of up from this altitude. Goosebumps on the back of your neck, as if all those of absent lifeless up. You turn toward. A splutter of blood, 3 barks of cough. Yana looks up at you.
Still standing, Hirsch.
Her skin drawn white, adrenaline draining, agony leaking in.
Pretty fucking scary, wasn't it? For a moment there.
She pulls a black cigarette from the ever-ready packet and latches it to her lower lip.
Who are you, my fucking mother?
A lighter flares. Orange blooms across her unlined face. She takes a rasping drag, holds it for half a second, then seizes with body contorting coughs. She hacks a final cough into her fist, then opens it. Why can't we do something cool like that when we get clipped? What is this leave it in there
Here you go, Hirsch. Don't need this anymore. Fucking sentimental, weak shit. Hirsch, from Tempo, from me, all is fucking forgiven.
Wow.
She nudges a chunk of person with her foot, curiously unfazed.
Yeah, no problem, Hirsch.
She smiles. She winces and grabs her side.
Yeah, well, I think the pain's catching up to me a little now.
Her mind's catching up to her too, adrenaline wearing off. She points at the dead weeping eye agent beside her with a quick jerk of her pistol.
She thought she'd killed me. And where's that other one?
Excitement sliding into her voice. Her eyes find the bloody corpse of the man who tortured her.
Bye. It's fine. He's dead enough.
She shivers, smiles, trying to dispel an unwanted thought.
I think I'm just gonna watch the clouds for a bit. Gather my thoughts. I'm okay. Promise.
She exhales. You blink against the cold. Smells like pop. Ramses's body is out there somewhere, lying on the rocks. Sheer rock and sparse coniferous forest. It's 100-meter drop onto sheer rock. Maybe one of these pine trees cushioned his fall. He's dead. Mist dampens your face as you pass through a low, thick cloud. The noise of the rail. You blink against the... Smells like... Ramses's body is out there somewhere. Your voice bounces off the mountain. Perhaps the mountain will keep a little... There is no response. The noise of...
We're almost back to the...
You return to look out over port. You hear the first horn. One more phone, one more voice.
Please tell me you have good news. Maybe. It's a start. The first reports made it to Novassa 20 minutes ago. Some dramatic shit appears to be going down in Portofino. A running gunfight on a public aero tram between members of the opera and the Weeping Eye. To some kind of avant-garde ambient soundtrack? I hear they're still hosting Golem Blood of the Seeds. What is going on? Musical choices notwithstanding, they're saying it looks like typical opera gimpery. Must be the whiff of amateurism. One of the civilians on the tram you shot up, a young boy, he gave the Carabineros a highly vivid description of you and your squad.
Right.
Foreign woman, Mercian accent, dressed like a local pelota fanatic. Sound familiar? His mother was wounded in the shooting. I understand he's quite traumatized. At least you made it out, in the end. But that still leaves the object of your assignment, the Grand Lich. Did we pull it off? Might is a very concerning word. Please elaborate.
Further warbling would be a mistake.
Fucking hell. And now that things have kicked off, there'll be no cutting a secret deal for him. We missed a massive opportunity there. And what of your squad? How did they carry themselves? I see. Who was it? Radian. Lost.
The sound of a box being marked on a standard form.
What about Youngblood and Kindred? Are they all right? Have they made it safely to cover? Right. That's good to hear. As soon as we're able, we'll get them out. One unmarked star. Well, we've certainly had bloodier outings. I suppose that came at the expense of fulfilling the assignment. Leaves a somewhat bitter taste. Still, I'm glad not to have to tick any more boxes. Do you? That's interesting. I'm not sure our superiors will feel the same way. I suppose that just leaves the final ranking.
Your controller mumbles something to herself as she dutifully prepares the assessment form.
Who knows what will happen when MTER realize they've been holding the Lucian Minister of Mass Culture this whole time. I imagine it will give them the upper hand in this secret treaty negotiations. Not exactly the win we were looking for. Do you? That's interesting. I'm not sure our superiors. I suppose zeroing out the head of the Weeping Eye counts for something. But I have to say, it kind of looks like we just rearranged the pieces on the board. I guess some would call that an acceptable outcome. No. You and and I are not world historical individuals. The youth have a point when they complain that nothing ever happened. Overall, a very mixed picture. X. X. That's your rank, since you asked. This isn't a negotiation, Operative. There's nothing to accept. It's the rank you've been given. It will be entered into the assignment file. But for now, you should get going. If you depart now, you'll make the Eastern Republics by nightfall. Right. It seems someone tipped off the Guardia Municipal that your special asset has been aiding and abetting communism. Also, racial profiling. Neither of which are crimes, even in Portofino. Still, best for her to recede into the background. We don't. Anything else? Naturally, I continue not to know who you're talking about. Although, I did see a strange report from Capoblanco. Seems a number of their low-orbit satellites have gone dark rather suddenly. You wouldn't know anything about that, Operative. Right. I'll add something in the additional comments box. I've never heard of this individual before. Who is it? This is a spy survey, not a social welfare office. Anything else? Hardly. Once you get back to Novesta, we'll have the standard quarantine, battery of debriefing, physical examinations, ideological decontamination, and so on.
Burned out in the haze of it all. Long-distance calls.
For now, best to lay low. Back to Novesta as soon as possible. Strange with the connection. The opera forgives.
Come on, honey. We'll the digital bird song of a signal jammer. The illuminated empire awakened. On the other side of the bone, Yana is making a wrap-it-up gesture with her hand, like a rabbit, scenting danger.
Venting displeasure. Jamming. Probably. Expect reprisals. Beginning shortly. Best to... well, you can.
Under your feet, the boy and the boat jostling in the sea swell. You keep your balance, just barely. Increasing chance of precipitation as a front of high pressure moves across the Nos Corrientes Sea.
Luck. Skill category. Now...
Spies. She was brilliant, erratic, cursed. An anti-personal mine in human form. Her friends called her Herschel, but to her controllers, she was Cascade.
Your name and your cryptonym. A dead limb twitches.
Portofino 91, the whole sick crew.
The memory hums, an exposed one.
Not at all. Yet here we are, standing over the smashed and leaking world. Some fool dropped it. One of ours, probably. She was recalled. They put her in the freezer. Forever. Most thought. 5 years passed. A little more of the world leaked out of itself. Cascade's controllers ordered her back to Portofino. Because I asked them to. There is a new assignment, Cascade. I was supposed to give you the brief. No one special. Just an arm-like sack of cytoplasm. A special... But before that, right here, this is a dangerous place, Cascade. I should never have come. One that could really turn things around. For you, of course. Independent thought and movement are a bit beyond me in my current state. Too late, operant. I'm smashed and leaking. Whatever happens has already happened.
Splayed on the chair. His eyes are fixed glassily on the ceiling. Cream paint, peeling slightly. A small room in a city past its prime. No response. All posts deserted. The green of... As for the stiff-collared shirt, a snug brown jacket, and nothing below the... As your eyes reach... There is no... It reminds you of a cosmic... Your fingers detect a faint, steady pulse within the base of his wrist. Elevated, but not critical. When in theatre, an operant must always prepare to be assassinated. Of course, it is better not to be killed. Then the body is disobedient and must be brought to order. The man's eyes glisten. Bright red veins blossom around their edges. There may be little opportunity. However he ended up, you wonder briefly how much or how little you owe him. Click to the inside. The name, sock merchant. The word lead burns itself into the center of your visual field. Wearing the wares for ease of display. 3 other things of note. A slip of paper. It's a purchase order for 10 souls. Bootleg Bazaar. No coordinates. It's a lead in any. The slip of paper. Pseudopods obligate. The card is notably absent, isn't it? There's an into your pocket. A wrapped up rectangle of compressed sugar. It's so hard that your fingers cannot make. It takes 5 jaw tenses before you manage to shatter it. Sugary dag. After a few. You retract your hand from the man's pockets. A snail's trail. The people's spy cannot be caught shirking. Time to escalate. Your double didn't know. You return to your double is indifferent. Following the call. Through the translation, you don't recognize the artist. The disc is loaded, ready to tell you. A brief internal hum. You remove the red disc and place it into your... as you turn away. The small table has been turned into a small label in the top left corner is print. Amidst the crumpled sheets of copy. Suprema 100s. Cheap Superblock X. There are a few mangled. There's nothing outwardly. You leave the cigarettes where you found them. There's nothing else. You leave the folder. Name. All true. Childhood. In short. Born capitalist. Medical record. History of dissociative. Sexuality. Homosexual tendencies. Unconfirmed. Suicide risk minimal. Ideation only. End of list. According to this file. That's all there is to you. There's another page. A tingle in your fingers. Your head grows lighter as you approach the... In just a few... Previous assignment. Portofino 88 to 91. Now, a secret the opera. Obvious. The most recent assignment. AKA, or very occasionally. Until... Now if only you can fit... The folder shuts it. You turn away from... You return to the... You turn away from... You pick up the phone. The handset vibrates in your palm. A peculiar... The exquisite work of the man. Half a world away.
Please tell me you have good news.
The voice of authority.
Operant Cascade, you made it. Your voice hasn't changed. We'll get to catch-ups later. Put pseudopod on the line.
You glance. It takes all your concentration to keep the receiver steady against you for a moment.
Has he been zeroed out?
Eliminated, killed, rendered inoperant.
So what? Your cover was meant to be sock importers. Okay, that is strange, but I don't see what it's got to do with his condition. We're not getting anywhere with this. I'll ask one more time. Is your double...
You must speak the... Once you say it, there's no going back. The moment...
Right. I wonder which it is. Have our enemies blown us up already? The opera's going to hang me by the toes. Spy how? You haven't even got the assignment. Listen to me. This assignment is over. Effective immediately.
Over.
The woman in the Photoshop downstairs, Constance. She's one of ours. Let her deal with pseudopod. As for you, we need to get you on the next aero tram out of the city.
Disregard. Time for some self-directed espionage. That numberless phone line may be worth investigating. Perhaps the room contains other leads as well.
Let the photo lady deal with him. Your concern is getting out of Porto Firo.
Reactionary pessimism. The
Cut the Mel stuff. We're talking about work now. That's a directive, Operant. This assignment is over. Get on the next tram. If what you're saying...
A click. You dial your controller's number.
You should be heading out by now. What is it?
You return to... You turn away. The stereo is... Crimson flashes within its casing as the disc picks up speed. No sound. The music player blinks, slowly. The silence is being overtaken by a This new silence seeps into every corner of your body, loosening fixtures. It doesn't appear... There is still no sound, but in your mind an image forms of a blasted heath, a smouldering circle at its center. Figures in tattered robes stagger. The static quiet, the discus begins to turn. You know, nothing. No. The static quiet. A brief. You remove the red. You step away from the equipment. You pick up the phone. The handset vibrates in your palm. The exquisite half a...
Please tell me.
The voice of authority.
Operant, you made it. We'll get to...
You glance. It takes all your concentration to keep the receiver steady against your ear.
Has he been...
Eliminated, killed, rendered inoperant.
Very odd. Why would he be listening to a blank disc? Probably a manufacturing defect. I don't see how a disc could have anything to do with Pseudopod's condition. I'll ask one more time. Is your double...
You must speak once you say it, there's no going back. The momentum...
Right. I wonder... The opera's going... Get real, Cascade. This isn't your personal redemption tour. You haven't even got the assignment. Listen to me.
Over.
The woman in the Photoshop downstairs, Constance. She's one of ours. Let her deal with Pseudopod. As for you...
Disregard. Something about the strength.
Let the
Reactionary.
Cut the Mel stuff. We're talking about work now.
You've been on filing duty for 5 years. A half month.
Where'd you get that idea?
Not a denial. Proceed.
There should still be flights departing for Superblock territory tonight. Make sure you're on one of them. It was no one, a ghost in the wire. The assignment's over. Get on the next tram. Then you're going to end up like Pseudopod. Zeroed out. Your choice.
A click, and the light. You dial your controller's number.
You should be heading out by now. What is it? Now you've heard it. Get moving, Operant.
The line. You dial your controller's number.
You should be heading out by now. What is it? Now you've...
The line. You dial your controller's number.
You should be heading out. It works.
The line. The bed looks so... Room for two. You were supposed to lie here alongside your double. Seems it is all yours then. Eternal.
Enough!
Easy, lady.
Does that...
You have...
The woman requesting assistance.
Don't step to...
A crackle of recognition behind his eyes as they... Nowhere. You've never seen this man before. Your name.
She made the cardinal error of our kind. It is Portofino 91. Not some fool. She was recalled. They fuck. It wasn't the scene. There is a new assignment, Cascade. I was supposed to. No one's. But before. Right here. This is a dangerous place, Cascade. I should never have come. I got caught on the plastic.
This was the human game, and he played it poorly. Time to give up his C.
Too late. Whatever happened.
His eyes are fixed glassily on the ceiling. Cream paint. No all post. The film is the grip. As for the stiff-collared shirt, a snug. As you rise, there is no. It reminds you of a cosmonaut. Your fingers detect a faint, steady pulse with. You can see no. Maybe he learned. The man's eyes glisten. Bright red veins blossom around their edges. If so, however, you wonder. A snail's trail of dried saliva. Clip. The name. Sock merchant for the Imex Bureau. Where in the. 3 other things of note. It's a purchase. Bootleg, but. It's a lead. The slip of pseudopods. The card is notably absent. There's a into your pocket. A wrapped up. The discolored wrapper. The can. You retract your hat. Your double. This small. The color. Your hand hesitates. Amidst the Suprema 100s, there are a few. There's nothing up. You leave the folder. Name. All true. Childhood. In short. Medical. Sexuality. Suicide risk. End of list. According to this file, that's all there is to you. There's another. A tingle in your fingers. There's nothing outwardly. You leave the cigarettes where you found them. Your hand grinds to a halt. A full or never. That works too. As you turn away. A pair of pseudopods pant. Brown. The front and back. One of them. He was trying to smooth out. As you turn away. Following a pro-typo through the translation. You don't recognize the disc, the chunky button. The discus begins. It doesn't. An artifact. No sound. Amateur. The music. The silence. This new silence. There is still no sound. But in your mind, nothing. You're simply playing a disc on a common home stereo system. The sort of thing millions of people. No, you probably should. A static quiet. A brief. You remove the red disc and place it into your pocket. You step. You return to your. Breathing gently on his chair. Your double is indifferent to the world. You pick up the phone. The handset vibrates in your palm. A peculiar, the exquisite, half a
Please tell.
5 years, 3.
Operant, you made it. Your voice hasn't changed. We'll get to catch up later.
You glance. You feel the receiver slipping from your sweaty palm. From
Has he been...
eliminated. Heavy words. Words that set.
Very... Probably a manufacturing defect. I don't see how a disk could have anything to do with pseudopods. That doesn't tell us much. What else? So what? Your cover was... Excuse me, why the fuck are we talking about socks? Pity purchase. Is that some sort of joke? I'll ask one more time.
You must speak 5,000. Once you say it, there's no going back.
Right. I wonder which it is. Have our enemies blown us up already? Or is this just another day at the base? The opera's going to...
AKA the freezer. The opera's labyrinthine archival complex. Where the old you...
That's exactly the problem. You haven't got pseudopod and you haven't got the assignment either. Listen to me. This assignment is over. Effective immediately.
Over.
The woman in the Photoshop downstairs, Constance. She's one of ours. Let her deal with pseudopod. Do not tell her anything she doesn't need to know. As for you, we need to get you on the next aerotram out of the city.
Disregard. Time for some self-directed something about the strain.
Let the photo lady deal with him. You're
Reactionary.
Cut the Mel stuff. We're talking about work now.
No way things have gone this bad.
Simulation.
Precisely what the facilitator of a simulation would be required.